Am I live? I'm live. And I'm heard. Hello everyone, my name is Omega Havoc. Welcome back to another video of Hollow Knight Sealed Siblings Challenge. Quite frankly, we played Hollow Knight for 2.5 hours yesterday. And we left off in Green Path. I have nothing going on today. I want to try and get to Silksong as fast as possible. Now, while I was taking my break from this challenge, I played a lot more Silksong. Mostly because I kept dying early game. I was like, maybe I'm just rusty. And turns out I was. I'm starting to remember all my... I have a double jump already, okay. Hi. I'm trying to remember all my abilities and it's like... that's how fast it happened. And we're already so powerful that this guy died in like 4 hits. Alright. We don't need the money. Wait, I'm not even sure if there's money up there. I think it's soul, actually. I know what we can do here. We can get the soul fragment. We don't have to, but we can open the... we can open the path, or at least one side of the path, into the Queen's Gardens. And although I'm probably not gonna use it, I'm thinking before we ever go to Queen's Gardens, I'm gonna try and get Dreamgate. This makes it easier. Although I do remember I don't want to abuse Dreamgate because I could miss out on some stuff. Was about to, I tried to start floating. I think I've been playing too much Silksong. Because I tried to start floating over that distance when you can't. Because that's not an ability in this game. Oh, hey, we completed it. Alright, now we just gotta head back. I think we got all the flames for Grim Troop. Yeah. So we can start phase 2 of that. No, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this, but when I played Silksong during my time away, you know, because I got busy, I just played Silksong in my free time. You know, even it wasn't enough to like live stream or anything. I'll keep saying that. But I mainly used Beast Crest, which is like I don't care that about the pogo. Quite frankly, I kind of like it, but also I was very aggressive when I was playing. And even when I didn't need to heal, I would still bind. And you know, if I got hit while in the bind, it still worked for healing because I get hit, I can still heal that damage anyways. So, like, I still died sometimes, I think. But quite frankly, I think Beast Crest is my favorite crest. Although in terms of platforming, it definitely has a ton of downsides. But the thing is, that doesn't mean it's not usable for platforming, it's just more difficult, I think. Now, I'm not sure what my school district's gonna do. I doubt they'll cancel school because the snow stopped now. However, there is still like a bunch of snow out there. I don't know. Chances are, though, if the roads are clear, my school district's probably still gonna make us go to school. Because, like, if they can make school happen, they will make school happen. It could be, like, in the negative degrees, and it's like, if the roads are clear, everyone's coming to school. Alright. So, I believe, what, King's Pass is where one is. Then there's one in the entrance of Kingdom's Edge. I finally remember the name, Kingdom's Edge. And then, where's that third one? Resting Grounds? Yeah. Before I do that, though, I need to take a dump. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I haven't been muted, have I? No. Because I heard myself in the beginning. I must have accidentally pressed the mute button, I don't know. Hopefully I haven't been muted for long. I've been talking and yapping today, unlike yesterday. I don't know, yesterday was stuff on my mind, and I was like imagining, like, moments for some reason. And I started like talking in like some sort of trance. I don't know. You know, because I actually do talk to myself. You know, that's why I actually stream, because it's like, hey, I talk to myself a bunch. As if I'm a streamer or something. Huh. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm not sure, but we might have enough charms to buy another charm notch. We can probably go check it after this. Oh my god, this little thing. Oh, that didn't even hit. That's bull. It doesn't even at least like do the normal one after doing the dash. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do Forgotten Crossroads. We'll go to Salubra and then we'll go just check if we can get another charm notch. I can one-shot them now. That's cool. I don't have unbreakable strength. How upgraded is this? Channel, there's broken, you sharpen it. I didn't realize how powerful you can become this early. Or at least with smaller enemies, it's like I'm just one-shotting them. Yeah, no, I need 2 more. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy 2 more. I'm mostly just gonna take my time, I think. That was an accident. No, I needed that, Grimchild. You dummy. Okay. It would have saved me so much time, Grimchild. But yeah, with unbreakable strength, it's like, you can... Like, things start to feel pretty easy. Hot take, I'm not sure if I said this already. I don't think Silksong needed a double jump. I feel like they could have used something else. It just, like, with how the movement system worked in that game, in my opinion, it just didn't feel natural to have a double jump. Especially since they had the cloak already. Don't get me wrong, I still like it, and I also like the double jump, but I just feel like they could have done something else in place of that. How much essence do I have? Well, 1,100. What I think I can do is I'm probably... Can I get Dreamgate? I think I might be able to get Dreamgate. And also get that King's Idol. Gives me pale ore at the third thing. It's crazy. Gives me the charm. Isn't it at 900 that she gives me Dreamgate? Yes. I think we come back at 1200. Yeah. Starts yapping about the whispering roots, and it's like, hell nah. I don't know. They can't help, it's just, I find it boring to collect them. Especially, like, in places, for example, with, I think, Howling Cliffs. Like, I don't want to do the whispering route there. And I do have 2 keys, so I'd say let's try and get Ismus here. And we can also open up the place to sell our rancid eggs. Pretty sure we've opened King Station already. Have we? Yeah. So I'm gonna wait till after Ismus tier to go and sell my rancid eggs because that place houses so many more rancid eggs. We'll wait. I have 2 flames. I think we'll do this first. We do get 2 charms down in the sewers, actually. So it would be pretty wise to then go and get a charm notch after that. I'm pretty sure last time I died to Enraged Guardian, mostly because I got cocky. It does do double damage, so I just want to be careful there, I think. I can technically go and fight it now. Although that boss is easier with the Shadow Dash. That, and I don't want to take any unnecessary risks because I fumbled because the attack confused me. Because I was like getting ready to jump over him, but then his laser went behind him. And it's, you know, I don't know. I'll just like wait a little bit. Mostly because it does double damage. do find it funny that I can already one-shot the rich ones.
Velmi Artrit. War son? Velmi Artrit. Opal. Velmi Artrit. War Velmi Artrit.
Yeah, this is
Opal.
a lot easier to get money in this game than it is in Silksong. I feel like even in Seal Soul, for Silksong, I would still have to farm, mostly because of how scarce money can get when you're in some places. For example, I think in Act 3, it becomes a little bit of a chore to get money because not everything's just deliberately giving you money, and there's not a lot of wishes that do that either. Quite frankly, I think the majority of the wishes in Act 3 actually just give you mask shards.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Good to know I can wall hack that. Oh yeah, we can also get a mask shard here. I think I'll do this first, just in case I don't have the soul for it. When I get back. I think about it, do I even need to go all the way to the left for this? The only thing I really need is the mask shard. I don't know. We'll do it, but there's no real point in killing these guys, in my opinion. Oh, there's one more. Where is it? Oh. I can open the shortcut into fungal waste, but still I don't see the point. What the heck? That would have been really cool. You ruined that. By spawning just like a little bit lower. Okay, so actually I had plenty of soul for that. most pleasant of sounds, of course. I guess I can use a simple key to go to Godmaster. I do like using... Nah, I'd say I don't really need to go there yet, though. Because there is the tuner that you can get from opening it up, but the thing is, I've honestly found that actually isn't really that useful. I'd rather go through the entire game and then go there and just use the Hall of Gods once I confidently can say that I've gotten every boss. Rumbas! He's already in his second phase. I will say, when you know what you're doing, especially if you put Unbreakable Strength on, I won't even say, like, know what you're doing, just Unbreakable Strength. That makes a good amount of the game easy. In my opinion. So is Hollow Knight a hard game? Yes, when you first play it, of course, which that can be said about a lot of games, I think. Do I still find Hollow Knight hard, though? Not really. I still have fun playing it, mind you. Mostly because I just get to explore the world again, I think. Although there is a reason why, despite having like no practice in months, I can come back and just do a Steel Soul run first try. Of course, not when I'm streaming, though. Not yet. Because I died like 3 times when I first started this series. Oh, they're one shot too. I just realized, yeah, I did upgrade my nail again. So there's, to upgrade my nail again, there's Grubfather, there's a Nosk, where's the third? Wait, I'm gonna try remember while fighting. We got the one at the peak, that's kind of just the first one, okay? That doesn't mean just get annihilated. Okay. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like, yeah, I feel like I'm not even gonna say know what you're doing. I think it's just unbreakable strength and knowledge of where to upgrade your weapons and having money, I guess. That makes this game sort of a cakewalk. I guess I shouldn't say that. That can be mean. I mean, I remember when I was younger, I was still in middle school, I tried doing Steel Soul and I would just keep dying. Mind you, I was at the same age where I beat Absolute Radiance. So it wasn't that I didn't have the skills, it was more so I didn't have the skills for Steel Soul. Yeah, to the right of here is a secret wall. Yeah, I don't think you can break it. Right, did I say to the right? I don't know my rights to lefts. To the left. Hello. Yeah, we did that. I am gonna go get another mask shard. Not a mask shard, a charm notch. I think I will place a gate here. Because quite frankly, King Station is one of those uh places that I go to a lot. Because it's kind of like in a great place. Like you'd say City Storms is technically closer to where uh the nailsmith is. But quite frankly, I find it faster and easier to go through King Station than City Storms. I do have both, yeah. The last thing I need to do is go to the Abyss. That's in Kingdom's Edge. Yeah. So we're gonna go to Dirtmouth first, because I'm gonna turn in all these rancid eggs. Okay, so I need to do it 7 times. Okay, so either I miscounted or that was 7. I miscounted. Hey, I'm rich again. Uh, we bought all the mesh shards off Sly, which is why I have that extra heart. To be fair, I wasn't sure if that was a poor decision or not, but then I'm starting to like it. Um, I'm gonna get this Hallownest seal. And then we can get this extra charm notch. But that also means we can have a good charm on when fighting Grim, which is my main concern, quite frankly. Cause like I need Grimchild, but it's not like he's useful during the fight. Okay. I suppose I should have put a get up. I think I'm gonna have fragile strength on, and I'll take this off. And then I can put Grimchild on. This is when I realize I don't really have a lot of good charms for this. Technically Fear of the Fallen, but like I don't know if I'll ever go down that low. Okay, so actually I'm gonna buy a charm real quick. Here, give me a long nail. Okay. I'm not gonna have Grimchild on right now, but it's good to have. Well, I did get Isma's Tear actually. So if I want to, I can go down to Fog Canyon and get that charm notch. Now we'll put this on. Ugh. Okay, what we can also do is we can just open up the path from Fog Canyon into the area we haven't been into. It is a place. Ah. Alright. Easy spearman as well. Kind of. No, yes. I don't know. The descending dark makes that easier. Another thing I can do. We're just like crossing a ton of things off the bucket list right now. There's the mass shard from the fungal core that we can get. I love that those guys die in 4 hits now. You can definitely like feel progression when you get to some points in the game. Now, I could be cocky and go for Enraged Guardian. I could do that. Well, I think that's a good amount of what we can do. Because of what happened last time I died, I'm gonna wait to do Crystal Guardian. And then the last part of the Grim Troop DLC is gonna wait until we can properly the I don't know. Yeah, we can put that on. We basically just have the set. So now makes me realize the last charm notch I need to get like quick slash quick slash is gonna be from the Colosseums. I'm not fully aware of where another one could be. Yes, I am actually. Literally after this fight, I'll get one. So we're just getting all our charm notches relatively early, from what it feels like. I fucking love this soundtrack, man. All jumpy. Oh, we did enough damage that he just did it again. This is what I get for getting all my charm notches. Ooh, missed. Oh, I miss again, I'm fumbling. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed there. Yeah. Okay. If I can, I want to save this for healing. Well, 4 hearts isn't that bad. Yeah, I'll heal. Oh, he was one tap. I think I can get soul vessels from, or vessel fragments. I don't know. I think he sells 2 in total. All the rest you have to get from the outside world. Yeah, it'll be a while before we start that back up again. I mean, for Traversal we can do Dash Master and Dream Wielder, there we can put Mark of Pride on. There we can put Spell Twister on. That reminds me of Soul Tyrant, actually. We can probably go and knock him out. Oh, I love this boss actually, mostly because you don't have to go through an entire platforming sequence just to get through to the boss. Oh, forgot how much faster you were. Bruh. Oh, little damage I've done. Okay, we've made it to second phase. Can I heal? Yes. Ow. Oh, this is perfect. I'm getting every hit. Alright, well, we got that out of the way. Psh. Now, we could go to Deep Nest first, just to over-prepare a little bit. What, Grubfather? There's Nosk. Oh, yeah, and then the Colosseum, that's where our 3 come from. Yeah, but I want to wait to go to Deep Nest until I have the Shadow Dash, so that I don't have to backtrack for that charm. Put this set on. And we'll go fight Hornet. To be fair, I think that's the boss that's gotten the closest to killing me, quite frankly. Hornet is always kind of like that skill check for me. I honestly kind of forgive the primal aspect for existing. You know, their attacks are impossible to dodge, but like, at least I can freaking hit them.
To sta jugando. somet. Vamos. Finnen.
Money. Canonically, we are in the abyss right now, which I think is kind of cool. And this is actually where you find the Mushroom Herald. You have to wear the Spore Shroom for it, but it's where you find the riddle for it. Of course, I never knew that existed, and I just looked up the locations. In my opinion, the one in Silksong was much easier to find. Especially since for some reason you don't need the Spore Shroom to speak to the Mushroom Herald. So, that's something. Oh, I forgot you can dash downwards with that. No, because there's a point to that. Oh my god, I keep doing it too. Actually, I might take Dash Master off just for that reason. Honestly, I was considering about going to the Coliseum to get that extra charm notch, but like I feel like we're pretty well prepared to go in, because even this time we have enough charm notches for 3 powerful charms. I just gotta keep my cool and don't damage tank. Also, Descending Dark probably will help a lot. I should also consider that her speed is out of this world when you get to this point. I think my main problem was like she keeps walking into me. That and maybe other times I just panicked. Also, 2 hits on that. Okay. So you keep calm. Keeping calm is how you beat her. Yeah, actually. That's how you beat her. You don't panic when you get hit. You just keep calm. Don't die. Honestly, I think if I play my cards right, I can probably beat the game by like maybe in a couple hours. You know, I might take Dash Master off just because of that. I think what we'll do first is I'm gonna get the simple key, and then we'll knock out Coliseum 1 and 2. Yeah. Oh, I hate you. Okay, I'm actually gonna stand back and heal, because this guy just decimated me. I ran right into that. Is he just... He keeps going to the same spot. Okay. I've never actually been risked my life for this guy. Oh, of course that's the last hit too. Okay. I might have retired if I had died to him. Stop talking.
about you then? Apuro.
Hey, yeah. I suppose I can probably put Dream Wielder on. Yes, yeah, now we're just gonna head down into the abyss. I actually don't know why I did that. Quite frankly, I just do this. Never mind, the game hates me. Yo, I don't think that thing's okay. Well, I suppose I can actually just teleport over here. Yeah. I'd say, we could go back and kill Markov. Though I'm gonna switch my charms if I'm gonna do that. Say we can just do this to get him out of the way, then the only thing I have to worry about is that final Coliseum. This guy does have a pretty sizable health bar, so I probably shouldn't be damage tanking. Oh, you have it already. Cool. Okay. That's scary. Huh. My heart rate just rose. Oh, heaven's sake, why did I take this? I just scared myself for no reason. I actually need to take a little rest after that. My heart rate's through the roof. That's why we love Dreamgate. Well, let's go to Deep Nest now, I guess. So, yeah, Queen Station is the closest. don't think that's anything. I think that path might actually be back to the entrance where the Mantis Lords are. Because there's nothing to the right until we get all the way down to the spa. I forget what it's called. Here. Hello, Bones. Okay, since no one's watching, I'm sure no one will care if I... That is hilarious. Okay. Alright, I'm good to go. To be fair, I've been playing for hours. I feel I can be permitted a slight phone break. I say hours. It's been an hour and 30 minutes. That is actually not that long. Ha, nice. I have 6,999 geo. That is an extraordinary number. Okay, I might be like being a touch. I don't even know what words I want to use. I was gonna say cocky, but then he died pretty quickly. So all that damage tanking was absolutely necessary. Alright, come on. We're gonna go see what my prize is. Come on. Ooh. See, now you're stuck back here. Well, no one will find you. Huh. I'm surprised that didn't damage me. Hey, we can get true ending now. Or at least we can go to the King's Palace. Oh wait, I don't have any soul for this. We're just gonna have to brute force it. There's money to get, and I will not stop till I get it. You were floating. Now, what lore do you have? Bargains. Can you dream now this? No. Hello. Find that odd. The elevator. Hey, Camo. How's it going? It's going good. I haven't streamed in a while because like school got in the way, but all the snow finally gave me time to stream. So I'm just happy to be playing Hollow Knight again. Also, I realized there's a discrepancy in the elevator in Deepnest. The one for the Stag Station. In the Silk, Red Memory, the elevator's broken, but it's at the bottom. And not... Yeah. So that's interesting. For Team Cherry, they even got bugs in their lore. Oh, I did almost die to Markov earlier. I spent like a solid minute on 1 health when fighting him. There's never a dull moment with Markov, quite frankly. I'd probably put Grimchild on and get that 1 single flame.
Babala Geno. Sego Nala. Baba Gondala.
To be fair, I think I should have waited to fight him until I had more soul vessels, just so that I can stock up and not have to deal with his second phase. Because, like, I think I have a bad habit of damage tanking. Mostly because I think I can overpower some enemies. But with dream bosses, I think their health scales with how much you've upgraded your nail, though. And I went to him with an almost fully upgraded nail. Actually, I can actually wake the dream nail up now. I almost forgot about that. Yay. That means I only need 1 more heart. Yeah. So I'm right, there's 1 mask shard I can get from Grubfather. There's the flower quest, there's the Enraged Guardian, and then there's the Hive. There's my last mask right there. Yeah, that's part of the rules. I have to go for true. I have to kill every boss in the game, so that includes Zote and the White Defender. Yeah, no, I have all the rules that I set for myself in the description. Which I'm pretty sure I also put no save quitting, because that just makes Steel Soul too easy. Because we love Steel Soul not being easy. Why would I practice? Why wouldn't I just dive headfirst into a fight I haven't done in months? Surely I can beat that thing first try. I don't know what I'm doing. I can probably start Quinn's Gardens. Actually, I want to do the Hive first. Yeah, but it's so much fun to fight Hornet after not fighting her for months, though. Because that's a boss you want to, like, do without practice. Actually, I might want to put Grimchild back on. Exactly. See, there's no challenge if it's easy, you know? I got enough money. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 of the fragments from Sly. Where's the last one, then? Wait, this is actually important. Where is that last fragment? That's incredibly valid. Markov is, especially without his floor, is incredibly difficult. Maybe not incredibly, maybe annoyingly is a better word for that. Hello, Gracie. I'm doing well. I have not died yet. Oh, wrong attack. Ever since I was in middle school, so probably like 7th grade, and right now I'm in 11th grade. My PlayStation account says I have 468 hours. of game time on it. Which, you know, isn't a lot, quite frankly, compared to some people. He is fun. I love his fight a lot. I think the only thing that annoys me is when he runs away. Wait, does he teleport out? I might be having a Mandela effect, but it's his, like, one where he has all the bees dive down. I don't know, but he is a fun fight. I like to play Hollow Knight Silksong. That's another game I like to play. A less joking one. I'd say FromSoft games. Mostly because Hollow Knight kind of inspired me to play those games more. You know, they're always fun to play. I think I've streamed them a couple of times, but I don't like streaming other games as much as I like streaming Hollow Knight. I think I've done God of War. Recently I've gone back into Marvel Rivals because of Deadpool. I have played God of War Ragnarok. I really like the story for that game. That's double damage. No, I think I did stream that one. The entirety of it. Ooh, please don't kill me. Oh, no, nope. Yes, you can. What is your question? I'm okay. Although I do think it's really cool that you make custom portfolios. Okay, where's the big one? Get over here. Hive Knight. Should probably try and get soul from these. I love that he says huzzah. That's very fitting for him. Huzzah. But see, like, that's what I mean. It's like, I damage tank quite a lot there. But I also did enough damage and got enough heals and staggered him a bunch. I think that's the difference, is that dream bosses can't stagger. And so that's why it's a little harder to damage tank with them. Henceforth, also healing. We don't want to teleport out yet. Fun fact, I actually have lost, like, at least 2 Steel Soul runs to Radiance. Not during this challenge, but, like, in the past, I don't know when. Honestly, it's not a great day when you lose a Steel Soul run to the Radiant. Is this the right way? Yeah. Is there money? No. Technically, grubs are money. I don't know why masking is their money. Of course there's money. I just realized that that's probably another reason why Silksong's harder. Getting fleas doesn't give you money. Just gets you cute cuddle buddies. Yeah, they are also food. It's in their name. They're literally grub. I mean, I think I can open a shortcut, or at least open a thing over here. Other than that, there's no point being here. Psh. Okay. Uh, you know what I could do? Here, I'm gonna go to the resting grounds. I'm gonna go save Zoe so I can get his dream fight out of the way. Although I think I'm gonna wait to do Trader Lord. I'm not that cocky. Especially for the entire Coliseum fight. Actually, on second thought, maybe I can take the Trader Lord. Not Trader Lord, the God Tamer. I mean, I have 8 hearts, and my nails as upgraded as it's gonna be until I get to the end of the game. I thought you would die in more hits, or in less hits. The thing ran away. Okay, I think we owe the primal aspects a little bit of an apology, mostly because of some enemies in Silksong. At the very least, I can still hit the primal aspects. Man, this guy's so powerful. I don't stand a chance against him. How could I ever beat this guy? That was so hard, man. You won't believe like how difficult that fight was. I almost died. Almost lost an entire run to that single thing right there. What else can I do? Oh yeah. Hey, let's do the third Coliseum. I mean, after we beat Zoe, you know, I think we might be good enough to do the third Coliseum. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I can get Soul in the Coliseum. I don't need to stock up on that. Okay, wait. This Coliseum is hard. They have a primal aspid. I'm trying to read, but I'm trying to fight. Brick. Okay. Such a hard boss, then there's God Tamer. You know, that is a great point. Honestly, it's in the first Coliseum too. It's like they made the first one so difficult, but then the other two like really easy. And it just doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys. Yeah. The Blitzkrieg. Oh no. Why would they have two of them? That's a nightmare. And that was lucky that I got two shots on the other flying guy. You know, the easier one. I almost forgot wall hacking existed. Okay, wait. They got me under 5 hearts. This is scary. almost like I have to take this a little seriously. Oh, okay. Can you stop teleporting? Thank you. Okay. Nope. His head is shaped like a missile. Did you realize that? Oh, I forgot there was another one of these guys. Why do I have the sneaking? Oh, this is brooding Moloch. They're gonna wait. I think it's still a little while until they force me into the air. Thought you'd be dead by now. Oh, unless it's now that they force. Yeah. I probably should have gone and collected the Nail Master's glory before coming here. I mean, it's too late now. It's do or die at this point. I have plenty of soul. I can take it. Okay. Now, what I love about this part is that they all just commit suicide. They can still hit me. Shriek. I'm not cursing. Totally. Bro, stop teleporting. Actually, yeah, stay alive, let me heal. Yeah. You chill? Okay. I shouldn't have gotten. I love this guy. He's so slow. Oh wait, is this God Tamer now? Yeah. We're fine. Hi. I should probably be a hidden. It's fine. I don't need to hit anything because he's dead. I was gonna say fireball when he rolled off to the left. Yippee! So now we don't have to worry about the Colosseums. Again, I don't really know why I decided to do that when I could have just teleported. I know. I laugh in the face of death. Uh, we'll see how many people get that reference. See, I'm probably gonna go buy some charms so I can get another charm notch. And I'll probably be able to carry Dash Master on top of my 3 powerful charms. So I need like 25 charms to get that last notch. Oh, I said it too quietly. Techno? No, that was a Puss in Boots reference. Techno is that I never die, or like name never dies. So. Unless I did say I never die or something along those lines. Then I accidentally made one reference and purposely made another reference. Okay, do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, I have enough charms. What am I doing? What? I was about to walk back to the station? Who do I think I am? Yippee. I don't plan on getting every single charm, but I'm also not sure if there's any charms I still want. Because quite frankly, I'm gonna take these 3 charms to my grave with me. And then the last 2 notches kind of get swapped out, and maybe sometimes Quick Slash will get swapped out. But I'm sure that, like, this is probably gonna be my Radiance build. Okay. I think now we're just gonna storm through the Queen's Gardens and start our path to Voidheart. And then we got the one from the Hive. There's the Enraged Guardian, Flower Quest, and then Grubfather. I almost forgot I had Dash Master on. I was about to go through this like it was normal. It's like, no. We're speedrunning right now. So, I say we're speedrunning as I stop to get money I probably don't need. Hi Cloth, bye Cloth. Meow. You're nothing to me, you're 2-shot. I don't think there's anything up at the bench, quite frankly. Oh, I've never been saving Cloth. It's like, I hate doing it, but this is a Steel Soul run. I'll take all the help I can get. I'm sorry. No, that works. Nope, I'm falling. need a bench. What is a bench gonna do? Save me? It's not like I need to run back. I hate that I can't hit them as they're spawning because I always go into them. Oh, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Okay. Now is not to tell me. Time to tell me that my battery is low. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna plug my controller in. Chances are I'll probably unplug my mic and replug it in a couple of times. Because when my controller is on the charger, it makes my audio glitch out sometimes. Oh, I guess that's just a heads up. That could be a YouTube thing. I've always had that happen. Okay, pause that. The birds aren't flying away. Do you see this right now? The birds are just chill with me. Wait, can I? Nah, they got no dreams. They got no thoughts in those heads. I can tell they have no thoughts. Like, nah, they're just chill. Alright, I'll leave you guys in peace then. What was I talking about? I completely forget. Something about audio. Yeah, YouTube audio sometimes delays itself. Honestly, I don't know how to fix that. Sometimes I think it's just... Maybe it's like you have to close out the video and then go back in, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, YouTube's weird sometimes like that though. See, we'll blame it on the AI that they decided to start using. That's what makes the audio bad. It totally wasn't a problem before the AI. I guess I'm okay with my charms. Let's just hope for the best. Of course my audio starts glitching as I start fighting a boss. Okay, we're fine. $19.98. That sounds like I have the money of what sounds like an important year. I don't know. knows his meme. Oh yeah, pro platforming gamer skills right there. I'm so quacked at this game. I find that comical. Just to say that I'm cracked at the game, then dive headfirst into vines. Oh yeah, you're gonna get crushed. Hi, Cloth. Oh. Ouch. Ooh. Oh wait, I think this is the first boss that actually does double damage. Or at least the first boss I've... That's a lie. There's the false champion, actually. Oh. Bye, Cloth. No. A moment of silence. Bonk. Honestly, we all have something to learn from Cloth. Strength builds are just clearly the best. Hello, mother. I require sustenance. Goodbye, mother. Wait, I need a... I almost made a mistake there. I need to get the grub up here. No, mother. Hi, Cloth. Bye, Cloth. Ouch. Hey, stop hitting me. You're not allowed to do that. Oh my god, Dash Master. What the heck? Alright, now we can leave. I think that is actually the one reason why I hate that gem. Yeah. If only I had 10 less, then I could make a joke with my money. That's not even money. Make a joke with my essence. Oh yeah! I forgot I had all of them. I'm pretty sure that means once I get this, the last two I need are both from Sly. Oh, it's right here. I am 100% correct. Can I skip looking at the eggshell? Can I just come talk to you? No, I have to go witness your children. the one time the elevator's actually faster than me. Alright. Hey, by the way, you have children. Did you know that? You haven't paid child support. Where do I go now? I could finish the Grim troop stuff. There's one in the hive. 1997. You don't want to know. Yeah, we'll just go hidden station, take the tram. You don't want to know what happened in 97. A lot of people died that day. Nah, actually, a bunch of children got thrown into a pit. And one favorite got called Pure, you know? And then was, kind of raised to fight a sickness, pretty much. And that's what happened in 97. A rough summary of what happened in 97. See, now I can have Grimchild on and have my god build on. That's so nice. Or at least my three favorite charms. I'm not sure if they're god charms. Grim build? Yeah. Quite frankly, I probably could do a pet build, but we're in an area where things do double damage, so I don't want to do that. Or at least we're going to fight something that does double damage. I didn't even hit him. What the heck? Nope, that's okay. Let's restart the fight then, I guess. Oh, that didn't hit. Come on. Don't fall in again. Alright. I'll be on my way then. You know, what's also nice about having all these good charms is that when I go to fight Grim, or Nightmare King Grim, I won't have to give up a good charm. Hello. Bama. Took us long enough, but we finally got glory. Oh yeah, wait, I actually want to buy the fragments. I think we're all good to fight, yeah. And honestly, there's no risk in this fight, really, because it's a dream. I love Grim. I love his soundtrack. Sam. Oh, it's always risky to do that. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Bow, 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 bow. You mean Seth from Hollow Knight Silksong? The character created by the kid who had cancer and really loved Hollow Knight? So you got an epic cameo in Silksong. Oh, my bad. You should get there. Honestly, they did Seth's character justice, quite frankly. Although I'm not sure if it's been spoiled for you already for Seth, considering how long it's been since Silksong's release at this point. Alright, so you at least know there's a fight. That's the thing I was getting at. I find it cool that they gave this guy like an actually good boss fight, and they didn't just have it as like a sad little boss fight that you easily blew past, you know? Yeah, it was like very well designed. I like the music. Even though it's sad, it's still like good, in my opinion. Right? Also, we're about to beat this guy. You can tell by the heart in the background. Yeah. I could predict it just because, you know, the heart in the background's like cut open and the eyes are glowing. It's like technically like a health bar for Grim. That and like starts beating real loudly. Hello. Oh. Technology. Oh man, I love how the charm looks after it's fully upgraded though. It's so cool. We'll never use it again, but that's very cool. What am I doing? I have this done. Oh, we can go for collector. That, and we can also go and break into this person's house. I probably shouldn't have put Dash Master on for this. By the way, my rules say I just have to fight every boss, not fully fight every boss. So I'm only doing one iteration of this guy. Once that's done, I'm out. Mostly because this guy can like one-shot you once you fight him so much. I got a lot of damage there. Yeah, I regret putting Dash Master on. I don't really need the money for rancid eggs. I keep stalling. I keep like thinking of new things to do every time I'm about to go to the stag station. Oh yeah, no, we're only doing Invincible Furious Sensual Princeau, or whatever the names were. We'd have a lot more hours of game time if I decide to go beyond. It's not that I haven't done it before, but like, I don't need to do it. Yeah, we're only doing Terrifying, Beautiful, Powerful. I think it's down that the bench is. Is it here? No. I'm starting to think it might have been up. Shoot. Yep, right here. Dash Master. We probably put Sharp Shadow on, probably. Yeah. Hello. I'm surprised I ever died to this guy. What the heck? What else is there to do? Oh yeah, we got the collector. Path of Pain? Heck no, no. We don't need to do Path of Pain. I need to do everything to, like, be able to kill every boss and do the true endings. And it's like, why not? Are you challenging me to do Path of Pain? You know, even though I haven't done it in years? I don't know. I don't think Path of Pain is that hard. After a while. But it's also like... there's still like that final area. Okay. Well, we'll wait to do Path of Pain until I'm ready. Because there's still like a ton of errands to run. I'm also stalling. I can't think that... what is a good charm to put on? I mean, it's just collector, quite frankly. No, it's not like I'm gonna use his map anyway. I've got it all memorized. Kinda. I mean, like, I can find all the grubs from memory, but if you told me to, like, name off the top of my head where every single one was, I would not be able to tell you. Ugh. Ouch. I put on Spell Twister, but I didn't even use a single spell. What, other than Grim? Are we including both games or just Hollow Knight? Like the first one. Well, I think if we're gonna stay in Hollow Knight, it would probably be City of Tears with the vocalist singing. Silksong is a little difficult, considering a good amount of the songs, I think, uh, are like motifs or have motifs of Hornet's theme. But I will say one that like tickles my fancy a little more is I think it's Red Maiden from Silksong, mostly because it plays when you snap the flea's neck. And it's also like just it's Hornet's theme but in a different key and played slightly differently, but also Lace's theme and Widow's. There's, I think Widow definitely, Widow and Lace. I don't know. Silksong's a little more difficult. I don't know. We'll discuss that once I actually get back to Silksong. Yeah, Christopher Larkin never has a dull piece. I'm gonna take this off. Can I take it off? I'm not on a bench. I just used all my brain cells right there. I think, what bosses are there left to do? There's the dream boss in the fungal waste that throws pancakes down on me. No, I said he never has a dull piece. Like a piece of music, like so like a piece is what we call like, you know, a song sometimes. Oh. But like he never has one. Oh wait, that's a joke. Wait, I think I get it. What dual piece as in... Yeah. I had to use all my brain cells again for that one. Oh? Okay, can we just take a moment how that bomb was there? And I completely hit that bomb and it didn't blow up? What brain? You have brain cells? That's crazy. Look at this nerd. Freaking, he can form a viable thought. Oh, there's also White Defender. Yeah, I think right now we're just cleaning up the rest of the bosses I need to kill. Because before I go to the White Palace, I think I'm going to get the rest of the Dreamers, which is Monomon and the Watcher. Wait, what's... I forgot the Watcher's name. I know Monomon and Hera, but the Watcher is so basic that I don't even know his name. His actual name. Lyrian? Is that... Oh, he's not here yet. Oh, this is embarrassing. Okay, I guess he'll be the last boss we get then. I guess because we're already here. Normally I don't go for the Watcher second or first. I kind of save him for last. But I might as well get him while I'm here. I love it when every enemy just becomes one shot. It's so fun. I don't know. That might be a you thing. I don't know. Yeah, I think your internet might need to get good. Although, thank you for the compliment. Pro gameplay is actually crazy. I don't know. Considering that there's players like Fireborn and stuff like that, I wouldn't consider myself a pro. Because the difference between me and them is that they've fought and beaten modded bosses. Like, what do you mean by White Palace? Getting through White Palace, I wouldn't say. And that's just like another area in terms of gameplay, I guess. Oh, the mod thing? I'd say getting through Path of Pain with 50 primal aspids on your tail is a pro gamer thing. And also, I'm gonna be completely honest, I think doing an any percent speedrun for Silksong's basic ending is easier than the most basic any percent speedrun for Hollow Knight. Because the Watchers, like, I made them look easy right there, but that's because I'm like, I have god power at this point in the game. But like, when you're doing a speed run, that boss is such a difficult thing to do. Because you don't have things like Shadow Dash or the ground pound. It's like you have to actually dodge all those attacks. Yeah, wingless too. That's a part of it. Yeah, but like in a speed run, you basically have, I think, at least your sharpened nail, maybe. You don't have wings, and you have your basic fireball. You have your wall jump, but like, well, what's wall jump gonna do? against the Watchers, really. And it is very painful. But like in Silksong, fighting Widow at the point that you get to her is kind of just like a normal run, quite frankly. The hardest part about any percent Silksong, I'd say, is probably the mist, actually. Because getting through there fast is hard. Yeah, more linear. When in Hollow Knight, you can get every single dreamer before you even, I don't know, fight, say, Lost Kin. Maybe that's, I don't know, it works. Okay, I probably don't need to. Yeah, you don't even need Lost Kin. You don't even need to fight Hornet, which actually Lost Kin is before that, so of course you wouldn't need to. Like, no, it's just like you have your Fireball, Shaman Stone, and a Dream is what you have. I'm trying to think. There's always like this pause where I don't know what else I need to do. Sea Storm bed. I guess it could be time to head to the White Palace. Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, considering I did take the challenge to do Grim Overcharmed, I can't turn down Path of Pain. Though technically I can't even get the reward from Path of Pain because I never got the Hunter's Journal. Although, if I almost die, I have every ounce of my power to Dream Gate the hell out of there. I'm not sure if I worded that right, but you know. Wait, where am I? Oh. I say that, but I'm not even sure if Dreamgate will work in Path of Pain. Which I hope to God it does if that does happen. To be fair, I haven't done Path of Pain since the first time I've done it. Just quick slash, then long nail. I'll do fragile heart. That works. Because we don't have to fight anything along this path. You know, I wish I knew how to pogo my Abyss Shriek, because it'd be so cool to... Yeah, I can't time it right. I don't know. It'd be nice to skip past that. Nope. What the heck? Speedrun? Maybe. I don't know. I know some shortcuts. Frig. I forgot about that. Ooh. I almost got hit there. Yeah, but the thing is, I've done, like, White Palace a ton of times. Path of Pain is something I've done, like, maybe twice. Although I've never gone out of my way to do it during Steel Soul. Because you can actually die here. Right, is this the way there? Yeah. Because, like, once you do it once, I don't feel the need to try it again. What do you mean? It only takes, like, what, like 6 hours for me to get here? You'd be fine. Oh my. I was going so good with it. Tell me why these are the hardest parts, where they make you jump through the saws. Alright, I suppose it's time. Do I need, I'm not sure how well Quick Slash works. I'm sure I'm fine with it. Yeah, it works. Now, sadly, I do forget all the shortcuts if there are any. Well, I mean, I have to do the rest of the palace. Wah, wah, sad Hollow Knight music. Ooh, smooth moves. I said, oh, I had to jinx it. Yeah. No? Okay. Alright. I remember that there are, like, infinite soul things in these areas, which is nice. So then, you know, they're there if I need them. Alright, that's the first part. I think that here's good, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about this part. Maybe I'm just like gaining back some of my Path of Pain muscle memory, you know? Oh. Okay. Honestly, I think it's just like years of Hollow Knight platforming, you know? That, and I have played Celeste actually. Not to brag. I have everything but the 1-up achievement. I don't know. I would say Celeste platforming is 100 times harder than Hollow Knight platforming. Oh, I stalled that for too long, yeah. I feel like this is the first part that I'm actually getting stuck on. Low-key, it might be because of long now. Okay, we got it. remember this part. Timing was always so tight here. It's like I'm having PTSD flashbacks to the hours I spent on the. Oh, I missed it. Oh, darn! I almost saved it too. You know what? It's fine. Scene died to the last part. Honestly, that last part, as long as I spam Descending Dark, I think I'll be fine. That's mostly my strategy with that. Because everything does double damage. Okay, is this the last part? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Nope. Whiffed it. It would have been so cool. See, oh my god, you're so right. I forgot about that. Oh, I thought I would be back faster. Oh, I like rushed it again. I was generally going into a flow state into that last part. Oof. Oh. I think I'm just gonna have struggles on that last part. Because I like roughly remember what happens after you stall onto the you stall on the spikes coming from the ground, but I don't quite remember. Ooh, I thought I missed it for a moment. Okay. We won't talk about how, like, the weapon just genuinely went right through me. I'm not wearing the, Shaman Stone. Okay. I completed your challenge. Oh man, it's Daddy's favorite. Okay. Yep, that's it. I love that I just beat Path of Pain. And then I get hit by that. Okay, do I want Do I want all this? Do I need all of this? Nah, we'll take it. Wait, no, I don't think I can sneak through there. I can, however. Ow. No, get hit by a saw, yes. Mess this up 100 times. I let go too early. Noise. Epic. Isn't this the end? Yeah, I think it maybe. It might be. Yeah, because it's the giant sea dash at the end before you go to the game. Yeah. It's the king. Psh, no cost too great. It's like that moment when you finally get old enough that you can actually beat up your own dad. Psh, 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 psh. I'm the king now. I'm the king. I also need to pee, so you can sit here while I sit on this guy's throne. Alright, I'm back. Don't mind me. Yeah, Dash Master. Don't you love getting a charm that you're gonna use for 5 seconds? Here, maybe I don't need Dash Master. Yeah, I'll put Quick Slash on. Whee! Yo, cave divers would be jealous to see where I'm going. Cave divers. Actually, you do realize they're all bugs. You know how small this would be compared to a normal human? I guess technically you could say that for the entirety of Hollow Knight and Farloom's kingdoms. Compared to a human, they'd all be really small. Although I do keep seeing posts about how technically in this world they're as big as like a normal person. Also, I would like to say, if this is a memory of the Hollow Knight, there's some inconsistencies. Like, why the heck do I have all these abilities? Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not a lore expert. But you know, I can't question why the heck the knight has all these abilities. But you know, the freaking Hollow Knight got chosen over me. It's like, bro, Dad, look at all my abilities. I can do this, and like, yeah, one platform is gone. Because like, if you don't do a double jump there, it's a normal jump, and it looks like the knight just barely misses the jump, you know? So if I had to guess, Team Cherry had like meant for that place to like be able to be climbable, except for that last part with just no abilities, or at least some abilities, but decided against it. But I don't really know. Like I said, I'm not a lore expert. I'm not gonna make an hour-long video lore analysis on things like this. Yeah, we'll put this on. Maybe. So, the last guy we have is the teacher, Monomon. And then we can get True Ended. I'm not gonna bother getting that last mask. I opened up the area earlier, so I can go from Queen Station. Also, I'd like to point out that in the memory, the knight ledge grabs. So he's been holding out on us on ledge jumps. See, Hornet didn't do that to us. Yeah, exactly. Like, they showed us a grab. Where's our grab? Although, to be fair, the knight did fall down. And Hornet doesn't fall down or need to climb. She just jumps, you know? Alright. So maybe it was like, the knight had trauma from that and was like, I never want to ledge jump again. See, the knight was a child then. So it's like childhood trauma, you know? Yeah, maybe I should be a lore expert. I'll take Mossbag's place. Kassan! Let loose! Get obliterated. Hi, Quirrell. Yeah, we'll be pulling out those moves during the Radiance fight. Is there a ledge grab in Radiance? No, not really. There's just normal platforming there. Bye, Quirrell. You've been a dear friend. Hey, don't commit suicide, okay? That stuff kills you. Yeah, it really does. And I'm just making sure Quirrell knows. No specific reason, you know. I don't know why I'm walking out of here. I was really about to walk. What happens to him? Nah, I don't know. He goes sits by a lake or something. Very peacefully. You want to go see him? We can go take a little detour. Say hi to Quirrell. Say, do I have 2400? Nah. I can't make the seer die. Hey, it's not my fault. He's an NPC. He gets to teleport to locations. Again we meet, my short friend. Here at the last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service has stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite as intriguing as you. My flattery returns only silent stoicism. Stoicism, yeah. I pronounced that right. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. I like this guy. I love Quirrell. Bye, Quirrell. Don't do anything rash, like leave your weapon. Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy. See, he's one of those guys that don't ask why you're quiet, as if that's gonna change you being quiet. He's like, I like that you're quiet. To be fair, I did see a Mossbag video saying like maybe he didn't commit suicide, but he did something like that, or at least he didn't drown himself in the lake because there's no body to be seen. To be fair, we don't really know what happens to him. But the thing is, when you first meet him, or at least at some point when you meet him, he does say that you're basically dead if you don't carry a weapon, and he leaves his weapon at that lake. Which is like, maybe he didn't die by drowning himself, but like, you know, he just died to the natural world or something like that. Yeah, lore. Uh, you know, I came here thinking, let's go fight the Radiants, but I do need to do... There's still the White Defender. I'm not sure about any other boss. But once we get White Defender, we're gonna go to the Godmaster and check the God of Halls list to see if we got every boss. Oh man, I miss MatPat. And that just brings some nostalgia. King Station. And then we'll go down and see if the one guy's sleeping in his shit. Oh, he's sleeping. I didn't hear him snoring. Oh my god, we're back here? I thought I was done with the White Palace. See, actually, that's why he got kicked out of the King's Palace. He pooped in the palace. He just left it on the ground. Wait, can I juggle you? Oh, yes! You've met your doom, my guy. Maybe. If I don't mess up juggling. I just messed up juggling. Never mind, you get to live, I guess. And I might die, because I'm damage tanking. Yeah, I messed it up again. Yeah. That's the first time I've died to him. Luckily, it doesn't matter, because that was just a dream. Yeah, but why would the king's throne be in the sewers? You ever think about that? That's his throne right there. Oh, he's doing it as his first move. He's giving me a chance. It's actually pretty chill of him. Ow. Except I can't do it anymore. I've lost all my skill. Oh, there was one time where I just juggled him for the entire time and managed to beat him that way. Alright, we made more progress than last time, I think. Yep. Explosive diarrhea. Marble. He's still holding on to hope that he'll meet them, but everybody's dead. It's kind of depressing. Oh, well, I guess one person isn't dead. But if I wanted to, I could go kill him, kinda. I don't know. I don't know why I came over here. Because I still need to go to the God Home to confirm that I've killed every boss. But once we do that, we can beat the Radiants, and then I'll probably start up another stream for Silksong, because I don't, I want to keep playing. And I have all the time in the world right now. Hi, Lem. Technically no, because during my leave of absence, I played a crap ton of Silksong,
Oh, Paul. Velmi
and quite frankly, I think I've gotten used to it enough that I don't have to worry about dying in Act 1. Of course, that doesn't mean I get cocky.
Oh, Paul. Velmi Artrit.
That's just me trying to stay safe, you know.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Kachale. Liasok.
Strangely enough, I played most of my run
Oh, Paul.
when I was playing Silksong with Beast Crest, and quite frankly, I didn't die a lot with it, which is kind of odd.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Kachale. Liasok.
But if I had to say, if I wanted to be safe, I could definitely go with the Wonders Crest. But like, in all reality, switching between crests might be the play, right? Depending on the areas. Should I have scrolled down? Oof. Oof. Okay. Oh man, it's 2026. Wait, that game's almost a decade old now. I say that game as I'm playing it. This game is almost a decade old now. Yeah. Wait, what was the month it was released? Like February? We're closing up on that. Wait, I have a simple... Okay. I was a little worried there. Hello. Oh, yeah. So in a month it'll be 9 years old. You know what's crazy? That this game's almost a decade old. And yet it's still better than some of the games we're getting today. It's crazy. Oh wait, we're gonna go up. I don't want to wait for all those things to open. Alright, let's see. That's Sisters of Battle. Nosk, that's Flying Nosk. And then they did shame AAA companies. They should have made their games more expensive. Shut up and take my money. Take more of it. For the empty spots on the right, that's gonna be Sly, Oro, Mato, and the other one, and then Absolute Radiance. So we got every single boss fight. Oh, and Shio. That's the one I'm thinking of. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to go to Grubfather, and we're gonna see if we got every grub without a map. And then we need to come back and upgrade our nail. So I should have gotten all the grubs first. Aklama bootis. Bro's talking about booties. I didn't know Zote was dirty-minded like that. Alright, are there any empty spots? None that I can see. Alright, we'll just sit here a while. So, weather today, huh? Are my frames dropping? I mean, they might be dropping a little. I'm not noticing anything. Yeah. If I was still on PS4, then it probably would make it explode. I don't know. PS5 can handle it, though, I guess. Sorry, that sounds show-offy. I don't mean for it to sound like that. Oh, yeah, was the last thing he dropped an item? Wait. Okay. Oh my god, look how rich I am. That's Grub Song. King's Idol. I might have missed one. Nope, I got them all. Like a boss. And now they're all gonna turn into butterflies. Where are you? Yeah. Then we're gonna go get the pure nail. And then we can finish the game. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, the charm he gives you shows, like, his face with, like, butterfly stuff. But I don't really know. I'm not a grub. I don't know their analogy. That's not the right word. Their anatomy. Hello.
Ranjo Stenja.
Shut up and take my money.
Junsha.
Oh, it doesn't let me skip this.
Garadel Akari.
You gotta step outside. Oh, that's cool. Have fun making art, I guess. Alright. Are you ready for the fight of your life? Puny Ghost versus Big Brother and Infectious Pus. Infectious Pus. I can imagine that it's like, oh my god. So many messages popped up on my screen. PS5 glitching. Oh, too far. Alright. And then we can also get our percentage, even though we don't really need it. 96%. Yeah, and this is the build I'm gonna be using. I mean, if I want to, I can switch this out for Fragile Heart. I'm good, though. I can just imagine, though, in, like, P5, when the end comes and, like, I think it's the Shade Lord comes out, right? And it's like, and his name is John Cena. Shade Lord pops up, starts bitch slapping Absolute Radiance. Hello. Dude's older than me, still losing. Holy crap. That's throwing me off. I don't know. My PlayStation has this thing where it pops messages up. Or comments up. And for some reason it's popping comments up from back into Path of Pain when it shouldn't be. So now I just have like messages that have already been said appearing to the right. Still need to do Absolute Radiance. He ancient. Laughing. Alright. We do get a small break here. Get good. Yeah, it's still happening. It's gonna be annoying. What, are we gonna fight the sun? What the fuck? Yes. We're about to enter second phase already. Let loose. I am indeed fighting the sun. No, I love that he always spawns here in this fight. Hey, come down here. Oh. Oh, wait. I do commonly like to hide on this platform. Normally, I think on a normal run, I'd be more cocky. But, because this is Steel Soul, I don't want to get, like, too rough with it. So I'm just gonna wait for him to my bad, to spawn down here, yeah. What the heck? Okay. At least I don't take double damage for that. Alright. We're about to beat the game. I'm Ginger. I fight the sun every day. This is just light work. And his name is John Cena. See, the Radiants just couldn't see me. No teaming? Bruh. No, technically the Void is one being now, right? Right? Because we got the Void Heart. We're unified under one mind. You know? So it's not teaming. It's, you know. Oh, he did. Yeah. Well, because it's Steel Soul. We don't have a shade. Or at least our shade found rest, you know? Lore. Yeah, we can't skip the credits, by the way. It's gonna be a little bit before I can start up a Silksong stream, if you're willing to stay longer and watch that. But man, I love this game. It's such a good game. There's a reason why I keep coming back to it. The lore! Coincidence? I think not. The music is so pretty. I don't know. How long have I been playing? It's 4.5 hours. Spent 2 hours yesterday. So it's like 6.5 hours to beat Hollow Knight. No. It's not legal. In Ohio, it's legal to have your phone out or anything like that during school hours, but it's not like you're gonna go to jail for something like that. It's just like, kind of enforced now. Although they don't police it where I'm at. They just make sure we understand, like, hey, you get your phone out, you're not going to be able to exempt any of your high school exams. But having a camera in a classroom is not illegal to my knowledge. In Incredibles? Oh, if it's a teacher recording students secretly, I'm sure that probably is illegal. Yeah, I was getting like all like political and stuff like that, like the law. And then you're talking about a freaking cartoon movie. Alright, yep. We beat the game. I'm sure you're a good gamer. Alright. I'm not even sure it's worth doing an outro, because I'm just gonna start another stream up. Alright. I don't know if I'll see you there, but I'm gonna start playing Silksong. I was on the bench. Alright. See you soon, maybe. I don't know.